Yo guys, shit it's dark. Oh no, it's not that bad actually. What have we got here? Got that. It looks like we got the allocate spawn. Is it allocate that? I think so, yeah. It's almost worthless, to be honest, looking in here, but they've added a load of stuff here. I don't like it, if I'm being honest. There was no real need to add all this stuff that they've got on here, but now that's something to start with. We've got a cleaver. Get rid of that. Getting too hot. Sod this. I'm gonna light the glow stick. I'll take that just for storage. Keep it damaged because it'll be cooler. Just help us store stuff, that's all. I mean, it's gonna be. There's not gonna be a lot of stuff here, to be honest. Just because of where we are, you know. There is the well further down. And we could start cutting some stuff up really as well. Make some rags up. Gone very framey as well since they've put all these add-ons on. Very framey. Here's the well anyway. Takes so long, doesn't it, to drink if you haven't got a bottle. Okay. I think it's getting a bit lighter. It's hard to tell because it's where I am now. It's really sunny and it's hard to actually see. Take that. Yeah, it's really, when I'm dragging that, it's really slow. Hopefully that's just in this town that we're in now. There's a cooler pack there, but I don't know if it's been used, so I'll have a look at that now. Oh, that's good, that's good. Not for now, but in the daytime that'll be something. Freezing cold on this one at night, too hot in the day. Couple of finds there. What we could do. Hello?
How you doing, buddy?
Alright, dudes. I've just found some strawberry jam there, mate, which I was quite surprised at here, to be honest.
Yeah, I got some honey.
It's a nightmare on this, because even when you go fishing, you've got to cool the friggin' fish down, so... Have you been to the well, dude?
No, I have not yet. I ran from the other direction because someone was shooting at someone down there at the base.
I just heard that. I'll overwatch you at the well if you want, mate.
Okay.
Didn't happen to find a compass or anything, have you, mate?
Yeah, I got a compass. You need it?
Well, do you want to go to the outpost and get geared up?
Yeah.
We're not that far from the start point here.
Yeah, we can go, dude.
We just need to gather as much food as possible. That's all you need, really, to get there. And it's not far from the... There is a rope in that house I've just been in, dude. I've got one, but if you want it, just in this derelict one there.
Which house?
To your left now. That's it, yeah.
That's it. Where the fuck he moved the well to here?
It's here, dude. It's because they've put all these extra houses on it, so I don't know why they've done this, to be honest.
It's because there wasn't much loot, to be honest with you. Curious how long that dude's gonna stay down there with the shipping container.
Where is he, dude? Is he on that little base at the BK07 or whatever it is?
He looked mean.
Huh.
He just gave bad vibes, dude. So I was like, nah, I'm going the other way. Shit, I dropped some gear somewhere over here. Need a assault vest?
Got some flippy floppies as well, dude.
Gotta remember where I dropped the assault vest at, so I can go get it for you.
It's getting a bit lighter, mate.
Yeah, the night's not too long on here. It's summer right around here.
Well, look, if you can get some storage together, we could fish, you know, going up to the outpost. Loads of places to fish. And then we could just go straight there. We could just go to the ship, get a bearing with that compass. And,
Yeah, I'm down.
but there's some really good gear up there, dude. I had a Gauss rifle, some really funky shotgun, and you know the old German MG42 machine gun, the heavy machine gun. Oh, there's your vest, dude.
Look, found it.
Oh, nice.
Can I look here real quick? I wonder if it's still there.
What are you looking for, dude?
One of these trees.
Okay.
One of my trees.
Stashed it.
Shit. I think it's like right over here.
Okay.
Run up and down this little area and see if you can find it. We're looking for a red jacket.
God, we should be able to find a red jacket in there.
I think it despawned. It was literally.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, where we're going will be geared to shit, so you won't want.
I had a gun and some other shit with it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh,
really
shit.
good. Yeah. My dude was starving and long story short. So this way, right?
What, for where we're going, the outpost? No, we need to follow the coast, so this way.
Oh, lead the way, dude. I do have honey and spaghetti already.
Well, the thing, dude, if we can gather some sticks together, and make a couple of rods up to take out with us, then we can just bypass everything and just swim straight across now.
Bullet?
Finding sticks can be a problem on this server sometimes.
Found this should give us sticks right here. I don't have a knife though.
That's bark, isn't it, on those ones?
I thought you could gather long sticks off of it.
No bark. I'll get some bark anyway, though, because we'll need some. What we'll do, we'll just see if we can find some on the way down. I've got 4 bark anyway. Dude. 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 Hello? Dude.
The radio on here.
No battery. You're going the wrong way, mate. It's this way.
Want to hit that base over there or
I don't mind. It will be looted though.
Dang. Okay. I'll just follow you, dude. How about that?
What do you think? I'll go with whatever you reckon.
Nah, lead the way.
Okay. But if we just get some sticks in, as soon as we've got some sticks in, we can just cross over.
That's that gun guy. The gun guy. I think he might have saw you. There's two of them.
Not sure if he might be a bit of a liability, this guy.
Up the houses. They're running with us.
Follow me, dude. Follow me. Hello. Alright, dude. How you doing? Alright, mate. Sorry about that. I'm having problems with my headset. Alright, dude. There's my mate's in my mate's in town as well. He's not armed either. I've lost him. He was with me a minute ago. Don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, I got someone there as well. Is
Yeah.
a water well? Let's see new.
Say again, dude.
Is there some water there?
Yeah, just here, mate. Come here.
Okay. Oh, it's here. Yeah.
Just there, dude. It's because they've modded the town. That's so they've put a load of stuff on the town which makes it unrecognisable as allocate. So yeah, my mate's around here somewhere, dude. I think he's got. I think he had a. He's
somewhere here.
yeah, he's good. He's good though. Neither of us are armed, so neither of us have got anything. I've not long since spawned in, so.
Well, let's go find our bodies then. Maybe we can team up like a group of 4 to run.
Well, I need someone with a compass because I want to go to the outpost. My buddy there had a compass.
Okay. Well, I know the way, so let's check it out. Hello. Oh.
I found a gun. Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
I found a guy here. He's
All right,
a good
dude.
guy.
Come in.
All right, mate.
And
How you
he
doing?
lost his friend here as well. So.
Okay. Yeah, mine's completely disappeared. Well, to be honest, we saw you with the gun, so we thought, right, well, we'll just bypass this and skip round. Didn't realise you were friendly, and then we've somehow got lost in the process.
Yeah.
I've only got a meat cleaver.
Steve, come on.
Yo.
There's some water here.
Alright.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Hey. What up, man?
Yo, dude.
Is that your buddy?
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Scared the shit out of me.
your bottle, Steve. Yeah.
God, lucky sods, you both got bottles. Like
Oh,
rocket.
some freaking food. You guys got some spare food, maybe?
I got one strawberry jam, which I've had, but I have got a rope to fish.
Yeah, maybe we can fish if you guys like. Want
Well,
me
if-
give you some water? Oh, wait.
Well,
Can I do that?
I'm all right, dude. I'm full, so.
Are you good? Okay.
I'm almost full, dude.
You got a nice plate over there. Where did you find that?
A zombie?
Oh. Lovely
I dropped
zombie.
penny for you, dude.
How did the water freeze on my water bottle?
Freeze?
Yeah, it's frozen.
Here,
No, wait.
take this.
Shouldn't freeze on this server.
I got a full one.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
I
that.
have spaghetti too.
Okay. Can I keep it, or you wanna have it back?
I need to
Can I
open it.
share
I
it
don't
with
have a
my
way
mate?
to open it.
Yeah, I found a half a can of pork.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
you eat that. I'll eat this.
Okay.
Hey, look,
That's
guys, open
sweet.
this spaghetti.
So you guys want to team up, or you?
Yeah? Sure.
Yeah, well, I definitely want to go to the outpost. What I want to do is find the train. You know, the drivable train down south. But I want it to get geared
Yeah,
up
I heard
first.
about that. Right. I like your shoes.
I'm gonna sack, guys.
They're perfect.
I can't actually feed people in this one. Well, I can feed you.
No. Oh wait. I'm full.
Okay. Yeah, she all right then.
Oh, thank you. That was a good bite.
Don't worry, I'm not like infected.
Thanks, dude. Right, let's do it then.
Oh, I got something for you guys. Stand still. Yeah.
Oh, vitamins. Vitamins.
Yeah, one.
Nice one, dude.
Here you go. See if you need one as well.
Dude, do you want me to take charge of the compass? I know what bearing it is when when we get there.
Yeah, you can have it, dude.
Cool.
I always forget about it.
I'll
Have it, right?
I'll put it on the hot bar. Say what? Have you got it or?
No, I gave it to you.
No, I've never had the compass. Did you put it down somewhere and I didn't pick it up or something? You mean?
Yeah, I think so, dude.
Where was that, dude? Can you remember?
Over there where we first met. When you first mentioned it.
Shall we proceed?
So where would that be?
Yeah, you wanna go to the mill base?
Ooh, somewhere over here is where we met, no?
Yeah.
Hey guys, we going to check the mill base. You want to join?
Yeah, we're just trying to find the compass. Apparently he gave me the compass, but I can't find the bloody thing.
Oh. The other compass. So.
Okay, yeah, let's do it then. Shock of the day, finding an SKS there. Forgot on this one they can bloody break out. Take that tack shit. Holy hell. I'm sure one of them, oh, there's a bandage there, that's a good one. Sure one of them had a backpack on that I saw. Maybe not. Getting leathered it. Good job we got the bandage. Getting absolutely leathered it. Shit, come on. Get rid of that. There you go. Nearly didn't get out of there. The trouble I've got when we go and do everything is there's no, absolutely no sort of wood or anything, you know, on the tundra out there. Don't forget the sharks as well, that's the other thing. What we'll do, we'll look in the water and make sure there's nothing there nasty, and then this will be the first time I've done a fish on this one though, because you have to cool it down. What I'm doing here is I'm getting the hooks now. There you go. We'll add a stick. Take those hooks. And I'll see if I can do the swim here now. have had a lot of technical issues, guys, which is why there hasn't been a stream pretty much since the weekend. I still seem to have a few. I'm just hoping they don't come up on the stream now. They did when I was testing, but we'll have to see, you know. Ah, shit, I didn't get any worms. Gonna have to go back. Bloody idiot. Yeah, you see, it wouldn't have been worth visiting the outpost with 4 people because, you know, I know you get something, but it just wouldn't be anything worth bothering with, really. Do you know, I might not be able to get worms here. Not looking good, is it? We can fish without them, it's just a bloody slow process, that's all. Yeah, it's not giving us an option, is it? Let me just try the bayonet. No. Yeah, after the first technical fault of the day, what it does is the sound keeps disconnecting. It just did it then. That's why the screen's freezing, because I'm having to go and change it. It's alright that until it happens at a bad moment, you know. I mean, to be honest, if we get a bit further in, behind that mound, I could do the fire there as well. See that little space there, and then there's a mound. She'll give us a degree of protection. The heat doesn't look as bad on it as it was. I'm not getting hot every 4 seconds. I think that'll be alright, won't it? But we've got no friggin' wormies. Sure, we got worms on this, so never mind. We're gonna fish. There we go. If we don't find a compass, I may change the plan because I'm not on. And I could find the outpost from here, but the trouble is, if we get lost, it's game over. So I'm gonna try and do it where if we don't find a compass, maybe start going south, because that's where the train is ultimately. But with all the dinos and that, we are going to need things like ammo and, you know. This is like fishing on normal Namalsk now. Well, old Namalsk, because new Namalsk, you can get the worms, can't you, like on Sakal? That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Probably have to leave them there, actually. What this will do as well is it'll just give us a little bit of a chance to recover. You know, to get some health back, and then we can start moving. See, the way they had allocate set up on this server before was fine. Because you just make it where that, you know, I think those hand wraps are going to want change, and they look ruined to me. So if the fish doesn't cool down on this server, we've got a blow on it. There you go. It's going to take ages, this is. Oh, just gone yellow on bloods. That's good. Tell you what, the most underrated thing in DayZ is those knuckle dusters. I completely destroyed all those Zeds. We were in trouble there, really. But we destroyed those Zeds with the try that with the knuckle duster. Oh well, nice pleasant day fish, like being at the seaside, isn't it? I'm thinking 3 fish, 6 fillets. That's what I've got in mind. Oh, new game. Just looking on my own adverts there. Star Wars Fleet Command. That looks pretty cool. USS Enterprise D. To say Star Wars, I meant Star Trek if I said Star Wars. Oh, you can download it on your phone, that's cool. Right, one more. Come on. You can do this. One more. Wonder if you can install that to a desktop as well. Star Trek Fleet Command. One issue we're going to have here is actually carrying what we've got. I thought one of those Zeds that was after us when we were in the guardhouse had a backpack on, but obviously it didn't. Earthquake. it's so cool, this server. The earthquake. Oh, forget guys, whether you're watching this now or watching it back, just get your headphones on, makes all the difference. God, this is hard work with the bloody without worms. There you go. That's all we need. Right, so this we're going to have to break down. They're ruined, so we need to do those as well before we cut the fish up. Otherwise, we're going to have to wash your hands every time. I can put that on there for now, just to give us a little bit of room on that. That'll give us a decent amount of storage. Right, let's make a fire now. There's the hand drill. And then I think what I'll do actually, I'll just split those. And we'll use one of those for the actual fireplace. Right. Don't light it yet. I need to get all the stuff over now. So that needs to go back for a start into there. We're going to need all this. That's going to need cutting up. It's the pollock this, which doesn't give you quite as much, but it'll do. It should do for what we're doing anyway. You just don't get the caviar with it. Oh, there you go, you did with that one. That's a saver as well, because while we're cooking this, there you go, back to yellow now. Excellent. Why have we gone ill all of a sudden? Oh shit! Because I didn't do some new hand wraps. Oh, what an idiot! What an idiot! Yo, demonic dude! I've made a right mess there, mate. I forgot to do some hand wraps. The other ones are ruined. I took them off and forgot to wash my hands. That's not good, is it? I don't usually. I've made that mistake before, but it's not one I make a lot. But it's not the first time I've made that mistake. Just going to have to deal with it, aren't we? Oh, what an idiot. I just had all that done as well. Typical DayZ. That my fault though. Totally my fault. I know, and do you know there's I've never seen Tetra on this server as well, so that's what we need to clear it up. We need Tetra. Or if we can eat very, very, very slowly. My worry really is carrying this while it's hot. We're going to have to try that blowing thing. I've never tried it before. Oh, it's gone. Demonic's gone. stroke of bloody luck, wasn't it? I know. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, that. I know the DayZ gods must be with us today. Which is quite rare. Maybe because it's so harsh. Yeah, I bet it is because it's that harsh. They've nerfed it back or something. I don't know. Famous last words, but it seems like they've made it where you're not getting hot as quick as well. Because I'd be boiling over now usually with the, on red, with having a fire and that. So they might have just gone back a little bit. It was too much when you were getting too hot all the time because I love things that are difficult, but when it's so difficult you can't play the actual game. I think that's when you've gone too far. Then you've got to be able to. You've got to have it where you can play the game as well. Might just have to see if we can cool the fish down now because we're losing health again. Oh no, that one's already done. Yeah, so they've obviously nerfed that as well. That's good. Just come away from the fire a minute. Now don't forget we're alright now, we did wash our hands. Yeah, well I was going to go to the outpost, but I haven't got a compass. So it's going to be a case of... There we go. I might go down. Do you see where I'm looking there at the ship? There's a base up there. See if I can get some ammo for this SKS I found. And then maybe go down south. But then if we find a compass, maybe come back and try and get to the outpost, Shit, we're going bloody red now. Cook this one and then we'll cool down. I don't want to go red health, that's my worry. See how it's flashing now? I'll have to just drop that down a minute. Could do with just getting it where we're on blue again. Just to give us a little bit of a... That'll have to do. We just picked this up where it left off anyway, so... Right, that'd be all we need. I'm surprised there's not wolves on this one as well as every other bloody dangerous animal. Not that I'm in any way frightened of wolves. I love wolves, but there again, I wouldn't want a pack of them on me, Did you have any luck with the membership thing, Demonic? What was it? The missus spent the entire budget. I've done a couple of things. I've done couple of Cherno videos for it yesterday when I was testing the stuff I've got back. I've still got some technical issues, which I've already had it once on this stream. Basically, it keeps cutting over to the like the sound cuts out on my end, and I have to reconnect it. The reason the screen freezes your end is because I've got to go to a different program. Oh, really? You must have too much money, mate. That's what it is. Bloody hell. Christ, I caused a catastrophe there, didn't I? Better not try again now. These are cooling down fine now. I'm glad they've sorted the fishing though. Bloody hell. But it was nothing at my end then. It was just an issue with the card sort of thing. It's nothing that. It's not because of YouTube or anything. Nice. Fire just lashed it out, didn't it? Right, we'll eat what we can and then store the rest. I got to check on the hot one to see if you can still blow on it. No, so they've nerfed that out, which I'm happy with because then it's just a straight. Always something in it, mate. Well, at least you know it wasn't the missus going mad at the shops anyway. Right, that one we can put in. I don't want to, because of the way you get hot on this, I don't want to put a hot one in yet. In fact, I may, if I can eat that, I'll eat it. Shows how bloody hungry we were. Been to Walmart, that's what it was. Let me just see on this fish. Putting it down cools it down quicker. I think I'm going to leave all that wet there. That's weird. Why isn't that cooling down now? I wonder if on this you have to leave it on the floor. Possibly. You might have to leave it on the floor on this one. See how it's still red? But maybe once you've, because you know, it might be a glitch, once you've picked it up once, it doesn't cool down. That you've got to wait until it, you know what I mean? See, that's not cooling down at all, that, is it? More calories. That's weird, isn't it? So the ones I left on the floor just cooled down. The ones I didn't haven't cooled down. See how that's steaming like that? Ah, there you go. Below food to cool. So you do it while it's on the floor. There you go. Simple as. There you go. That's cool. Right, so if we do get one that's too hot, now we know what to do. You just leave it on the floor. That's cool. And it's an instant as well. Whereas all the other ones, for whatever reason, just cooled off, didn't they? Oh, you learn something new every day. That's the... Oh, so some of the normal Namal servers do that, do they? That's interesting to know. I think that's been added as well. You see the Livo tower there. See if we can get on that. I'll have to look out for that because there might be some that I already play that do that mod. I've never seen it before. Probably not the ones I play because mine are like the sort of the hardcore, you know, super vanilla, but it's Namalsk ones, but should have looked there before I went because of the sharks, isn't there? Oh, that's all it was then. That's weird, isn't it? Right, check for sharks. Okay, looking good. Let's go. glitchy that. See, the more they're adding there, the more sort of framey it's getting. That's the danger. If you add too much, you get, you know, it can make it very framey. That's strange. They've changed that a lot. You know, the normal element of it has been changed. The vanilla element of it's different. Okay. So remember, don't aggro the zombies because they can bloody... Yeah, that's really weird, that. That's glitching out quite a lot. Car battery. Definitely don't need any winter stuff. This is just plain dangerous, this, quite honestly, but... Got to go down slow as well because I've got no... I haven't got any hand wraps or anything. Right, that's fighting the spider, that. That's good. Alright, demonic dude. Bit more storage. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. missed that. It's a bloody KM mag. Just need the KM to go with it now. Right, that'll do that. I think anything else, as we've said before, is just greed after that. That'll do. I mean, there may have been something on that ship, but I just, you know, I've searched what I want to search there, and I've got away. We've got what we wanted, so I kind of don't want to search anything else now. Shit, there's a shark there, I can see it. Need to get that. Let's hope to God that the shark doesn't come this way. I don't know how it aggroes. Or what it does patrol-wise. Does it just patrol an area, or does it swim all around? I've no idea. As we go around to the right, there's a house up there, and I'm thinking of setting up there for a little bit. Setting up at the house. And then continuing down south, you know, like making a plan. Why am I losing health now? Not that I'm not, oh, because I'm just getting quite cold. Okay. Surprised that got into yellow health just from that little bit of a swim there. Gold for that. What I'm expecting here is a load of dinos now. I can already hear one to my left. Try and just stay on the beach. Well, there is a shark to my right, so I've got a dino to my left and I've got a shark to my friggin' right. Well, this one's a hard work job. Demonic, Jesus. Gonna try and get to the house, and then I'm gonna have a little break. Shouldn't be too far up here, the house. Just hope no one heard the shot. Well, someone will have done, but... Oh, I love both. I love both. The thing for me is it's always been the mix, Demonic, you know. The running man sort of plays one type of DayZ. I like all the different ones. Super modded, not very modded, hardcore. I like them all. And I'd struggle if I didn't do all the different types as well, I think. You know, I like to do a bit of everything. It just keeps it all fresh all the time. You know. It is fully loaded. Sure, I just heard another friggin' dino. There's the house. It is, you know. I mean, I figure it comes to people watching as well. Is keep hearing noises. You know, you never know what you're gonna get with me, and I don't know what I'm gonna get, to be honest. You know, what sort of server I'm gonna be playing. I'm trying to get into this house now. Oh, there's a bushmaster there. No scope. 300 blackout. I don't think those other rounds I got were 300 blackout, were they? No, Springfield. We'll take that though. Right, someone's already made a fire there. Which is still warm. Oh, there's a big dino over there. So our problem now right, I can see one bush there. So that's good. There are some around. There is some stuff around. I've got to remember where that was. There's my other stick. So we're going to need one more stick now. Don't think we'll need any more than that, to be honest, with a fire. Now what I'm interested in doing now is seeing if we can get worms. I think it may have just been because we had the cleaver. Or not, maybe then. Oh, you little shit, it killed me. Oh my god. What we'll have to do, we'll have to spawn in and try and get back to there, won't we? Because obviously when you go down south, that just touched me 3 times that. For whatever reason, I missed that first shot. Right, okay. Okay, here we are again. Looks like we're getting that big sandstorm in. For where we were then, we might be able to do, well, barring water, we'd be able to do a straight run down there. The only trouble, if you like, yeah, the only trouble is water. Maybe food as well. But I don't know. I love this. This is a really cool storm, this. Because you just cannot see anything with this one. You cannot see anything with this one. That's what makes it so cool. It's just like a, you know, like a complete blackout. Now what I'm doing now is I'm saying there's a hunting stand just up here on the left. Seeing if I can get to that. It's going to be very hard to find in these conditions. Oh no, we found it, we found it. I'll put that on for a minute while it's cold, I guess. And we can always take it off. Now what we'll do now, we'll just stick on the beach. Till we find a rock, and then we'll make some knives up. Sounds like a gunshot when that's with this storm. Like a green mist, isn't it? See, even if my body despawns, which I think it will, I think the body will despawn straight away, I will have dropped the gun when I got attacked, so I'd be able to get the SKS back at least. Remember, this isn't the Namalsk storm, this is one that's just on this server that I've never ever seen before on any other server, only this one. Woohoo! During this storm, I've gone the opposite way. I've gone cold. So you're getting those different extremes of conditions. You know, mega hot, mega cold. Could you survive this server? I don't think this one lasts really a long time, I hope. Losing health. Let's keep moving. As long as we can see the sea like that, we're okay. Thinking about it, we're quite a way away from where we need to be. But okay, that seems to be right. Seems to be clearing. Yeah, we can start to see now. So the key now for me would be, well, we'll get to Alakit again. All goes round Alakit from this way. That will give us a bit of water. Yeah, we are on the right track. We can actually go that, see the way I'm looking there, we can go that way to Alakit. Can't believe I'm losing health to cold on this server. Tell you what, we're never going to find that bloody train at this rate. There should be a road out this way. Yeah, I think I can see it. There you go. If we take the left-hand path on this road, why are we still cold? Just saw someone running then from right to left. Our heat keeps it goes up for a minute and then it starts coming back down. Don't really get why it's doing that. Must just be a long weather event, this one. Anyway, here's Alakit. I'd say there'll be an 80% chance of there being someone here. Jesus, we're on red already. Mainly because of food now. This life may be over quicker than we thought. Just bad break there, spawning in a storm really. The heat's not too bad now, but what it is it's the bloody, we haven't got any food. And it doesn't matter how many houses they put on this area, it's not going to make any difference. It's the loot cycle that they've got to look at. Not the amount of houses, that's not even, you know, relevant, to be honest. I think with us being on red here, it may be, there's nothing we can do, to be honest. Can put that on for a minute to help with the cold, but it's not going to get us any food, is it? I just don't think we're going to make this at all. If we just had found like just a tiny bit of food, we would have been golden, but we've found nothing. Because that just would have got us going until we could get something, you know. But now we're red health. One thing though, let's see if that body's still there. That'll give us an idea of the DayZ. If it's gone when we get there, still there, isn't it? don't think we can make this. What we could do, do you see the car there? Just drop everything down. Right, and then I want to move away from where I am there. Say about here. Because we ain't going to make that the way it was there. So we'll just come back. We've got a stash now. And we'll just get the stash. No idea where we are now though. Losing heat again. Just saw a dude run over there. Yeah, I don't know where I am. You can see obviously this weather event's quite harsh, isn't it? The only place we can make a fire here is in a building, for sure. Okay, got 2 rounds in the Colt. No idea where we are. Well, we've done all right here, mate, because there was someone dead on the beach and he had a load of gear. So, but we're still in this funny storm where it's really cold. I'm trying to find like a building because the wind will blow the fire out. I'm trying to find a building that I can just do a fire in. I think I know where I am here. Got to find some sticks so that when we get to the next set of buildings we can do a fire. I know where we are. You having a laugh? We need some bark. I was going to say that should fit in there. I don't know why that didn't just pop straight in there, but anyway. There you go. There's some, that'll do for the sticks. We have that one as well. I mean, I don't like Disney, so I wouldn't give them any money, but because one of the families got it, we just take the advantage, you know. Right, come on. Hello. Alright, dudes. Yeah, I've got some more sticks here, mate. I was coming to do exactly the same thing. Who? Can you hear me, dude? Hello? Can you hear me? I hope it hasn't got that bug again. Can you hear me, dude? Can you, either you're talking, your mic's not working, or I'm talking and you can't hear me. We may end up having to log, because you do get this problem sometimes. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think log in and out. Can you not hear me, dude? Yeah, I think we're gonna. Well, what we'll do, we'll get really warmed up nicely, and then we'll log. Because I think that's that VoIP thing. Oh, did you, dude? Nice. Well, it's all downhill from there. No, just kidding. Yeah, so I might have to do that, guys, because that guy couldn't hear me, and I think the only fix for that is to log out. It's a problem on this server that I know they're aware of. Now, just one more thing now I want to see. Yeah, you definitely can't dig worms on this one. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a swim over, and then I'll log so that we can get the voice back, basically. That's a shame. As I say, there's a lot of issues on this server, there really are, but, you know, they work hard to do these things, and it's not easy, you know? It's not easy. Certainly something I won't want to take on. I know people like the Fresh Spawns have done well at that. But it's a big ask, really, doing the server. It's hard enough doing the streaming, you know. It took me about 3/4 of an hour to set up today because all the mods had gone on it, on the server. Didn't even look for the shark then. Yeah, so I'm going to log and then I'll come back in about 5 minutes. Hopefully we'll be golden then. But there's clearly that problem on the VoIP, so right, there you go. That's the perfect spot for what we want to do, I think. Yeah. So I'll log here, guys, and I'll be back shortly. Right, guys, coming back in. Right, guys, coming back in. I don't know where we are. If we're close to where we were, which oh, we are. We are. This should work, you know. I'm going to swim over here. That wind drops were good. The wind stays up, we're in trouble because we can't do a fire. Except in a building, of course. God, we've got ill already, which means a cold though. Already. We've literally just spawned in. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh, you've had that for ages, Willie, that PC, dude. You want to get it? It'll be out of date by the time you put the damn thing on. I think as part of this weather event as well, I'm moving very slowly. Because I've got full health now and I'm running, yet I'm moving really slow. So it's obviously like a new event they've got just to add to insult to injury. Jesus. Brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, this is flat out running, so this is obviously like an event type thing. Right, I know exactly where we were. There you go. That's the fishing rod. Belt. Trousers. We can eat that actually, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's because that's what we've got with the new life, isn't it? Right, what did we do with this then? That's what we've got. I know, dude. I need something. Hard one this, Willie, and demonic. Jesus Christ. And it's still windy, so I know we're not going to be able to make the fire. We're actually going to have to swim back to do that. I've just muted that a little bit, the storm. Well, I think what we're going to have to do is just do this fish and go back and make the fire in that, you know, in the barn, and then we'll move down from there. And hope this if the storm clears up, we can get back out onto the cap here, do another round of fishing, and then we can try and get back to our. My problem is now it's been that long. We may be due a restart. And if we get a restart, that SKS will be gone. Such a challenge, this one, isn't it, guys? I do like it. Although that's really annoying. We didn't catch on that one. Let's just hope it's not this event. I mean, so you can't even catch a fish either. Jesus. We were so lucky on that. We got really unlucky, you know. Yeah, I like it though. I like the way they've mixed the events. It was unplayable, that one where it was too hot sometimes, because you were just having to jump in the water every 4 seconds, you know. Which is fine if you're near the sea. You can just like run through the water for a minute. But if you're not, you're in deep shit basically. Yeah, Avalon wasn't as extreme though. Same premise, but not as extreme as this. I wasn't a big fan of Avalon though. I must say I wasn't that impressed with it, that one. Maybe once the hype goes a little bit, I'll have another go of it. But oh, actually, we may have to carry that in our hands, you know. Yeah, we will. Get another stick. That wind seems to have... It's either died down or let's... This is a risk, this, now. No, it's definitely... No, I can hear it blowing. It's definitely blowing, that wind. For the first time, that was going up, the temperature, though. Don't know if we're going to make this one, guys. I think we're stuffed, to be honest. I don't think we'll even make it to the other side here. The cold temp on here is even more extreme than the mouse. Jesus. This is hard. That'd be cool, Dim on it. No idea again where we are. Still that cold again. I think I left that before, so I think it's this way, because I made... not sure. Well, Vakuta's a city, obviously, and I don't know. I don't think it's where we need to be. We need to try and get that SKS back before we get a restart, I think, and continue south. If they hadn't have nerfed storage so bad, things would be a lot easier as well. They've nerfed it that much. I know they've given you a bit back when you get a backpack, but they really have nerfed that part of the game. So what we're looking for now is some sea defences. And when we see those, we know. Is that the tank there? No, it can't be, because you'd see the defences first. All that movement there is literally the wind. That's how bad it is. Right, there's some sea. That's a sea defence there, so this should be taking us back down. Yeah, where we were. and hopefully we can just get the stuff back together then. We need this event to be over, that's what's killing us every time. It was after that storm came in, wasn't it? We got the big storm. And it's just completely killed the weather, hasn't it? I mean, ultimately our goal, even if we don't get it on this stream, is to find the train, which is going to be down south, and that's my target. But what I was going to do was try and get to the outpost to get geared, and then pull down south, but I don't think that's going to happen. Right, so we're just after the boat on one of the sea defences up here. That's where our body is. So where's the boat? Bloody cold again. So we're up here somewhere. There you go. Right. What we'll do, we'll get rid of what we've got. And then we'll just put these back through. Oh, actually, we've got sticks, haven't we? We've got everything we need. Hello. Come and get warm if you want, mate. Come get warm, dude. What a nightmare this is.
Oh, trying to stay warm.
Well, the other day you were just always hot.
Yeah, trying to stay cool. Which way you heading?
Well, my goal for today was to try and find the the drivable train.
Alright.
I was gonna try and
Yeah,
go the outpost first, but I haven't got a compass, so. Frigging cold already.
just chatting to my mate as well, mate. 1 sec.
No, you're good, dude.
When you follow the beach down, and then when you see the water on your right, follow it down, and then when you see like a broke down tank, sort of go to the left, and you'll see like a little hut. And that's where I am.
You know about the fishing on this, don't you, dude?
No. I've tried, but I couldn't seem to catch anything.
Right. Well, if you fish, you can catch, no problem. But you see what I'm doing there? You have to blow on it. It won't get
about
cool on
blowing,
it, so
yeah.
you have to put it on the floor and blow.
Can't seem to dig up the worms. What did you use for bait?
Well, I just did it like old school, the mouse, no worms.
No worms, right?
Shit, I'm flashing red bloody heat now. Got to get away from the fire. Gee, doesn't know what it wants to, does it?
Because I trapped fishing rod down somewhere.
Is that your dude coming in now?
No. Hi. Yo. No, that's not now.
Okay, mate.
On the beach where I dropped the fishing rod.
Yeah, I'll come with you, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I'm behind you. I'll keep an eye out for this dude, yeah?
No.
I've got another stash, dude. I have got another stash. Up towards Alakit. It's a little way from here. How far's your mate away?
It should only be up the beach a little bit, near the palm trees. You see the palm?
Yeah, there's there's loads of those palms like that though, dude.
See us, yeah? You can see us.
Okay. Well, if we get to if we get to the other stash I've got, I don't know if your guy needs to get warm though. That's the only thing. I wouldn't trust that guy that was at the barn. Yo, dude.
Frank.
What's happening? How you doing, boys?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, man.
Are you cold?
I'm freezing.
Yeah. Well, I think what we'll have to do is go back to the barn, do another fire. But mate, there's a guy there who sounded a bit dodgy to me, so we're either gonna have to kill him or just keep an eye on him.
Kill him. Sounds good. You're with us. We'll kill him.
Yeah.
Food we need to work on next, isn't it, after this?
Yeah, just send it to the restart. 5
Well,
minutes.
well, if we go to Alakit, we should be able to get something there.
There's a barracks up the road as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's usually I did find an SKS in there earlier though, which I was quite shocked by.
Yeah, we was there before, we had SKS Mac 10, or Mac 10.
Right, we just need some sticks for you, mate, then, dudes. I think that guy's probably gone into Fukuta from here. I'll see if I can find some.
What do we call you, mate?
My name's Wolff, dude.
Wolf, yeah, man, I'm Frank, that's Jesse. So, I had a question for you. Do you know when the screen shakes like that? What does that mean?
Nothing. It's just like an earthquake, but it doesn't actually sort of do anything, if you know what I mean. It doesn't like damage you or anything. It's nothing to do with the Namalsk. It's not like the Namalsk storm.
Right, okay.
Here you go, dudes. Bit of warmth for you. They've put a load of new stuff on Allokit. It's a bit framey there because they put that many buildings on, but
How far is this place you want to go?
the outpost, not far if you've got a compass, to be honest. But there lies the problem, really, is getting a compass. But if not, I was going to go down south. Try and find the train. That's my the thing I really want. It got too hot again. I don't know what they're doing with the weather on this. You're either too hot or too cold. To put my ice pack on.
Hit the road, we can always go right and head down south, that towards the military thing, isn't it?
Sounds good, yeah. I'd definitely go Allokit first, though, just to, to sort you out with food and that.
Yeah, yeah. You know you drop your gun there, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just loading the mag up. I just realised I've got a full box of ammo for it, which is handy. At least we've got some defence anyway. It's a Colt that as well, so it packs a good punch, that one. Are we good to go then, guys? Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So if we come out of here and go down this way then.
Allocate would be is that the place where the call it?
Well, it's got a well there. We're all going to need the well, aren't we? And it's got food.
It's
That's
to the docks, isn't it?
yeah. You've got the is it BK07 is the base on the just opposite. There should be, guys. There should be a hunting stand up to the left up here as well. We may want to have a look at. Never find it with this bloody jungle. There you go. You guys can do it because I've got a little bit of stuff, but it might give you something to.
Not there.
There you go. High loot. It's a hat.
Just a pair of gloves and a hat.
Oh yeah. Well, better than nothing. Shit, but better than nothing.
Can't wait to through that fishing rod before.
Right. Can't fish worms though. Don't
Don't
know
need
how
to.
fish.
Fish without the rod, I'll learn it.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy just talks to them.
Yeah, like old school the mouse, you can do it without the worm. It just takes longer. That's all. You can do that on any server.
okay.
Good, it was a good proper rod as well with the hook.
Yeah, which when you haven't got a worm speeds it up a little bit as well.
But yeah, I couldn't remember where I threw it. If I did, beasting now rather than
He'll be running to that guy, Billy.
Yo, Mark.
Alright, wanna...
A boat would be handy on this, wouldn't it? You're right. You don't seem to get them on the Malsk. I know the running man was on one the other day, and yeah, the running man was on one the other day. Said you don't get boats, and they found one, you know, on the island with the big hospital on it.
ended up fighting quite a number of raptors before. The cars don't save you; they jump on top and get you, don't they?
You know what the hard one is with the raptors is you've got to aim down on them. You know, the little ones. If you don't aim down, that's what got me before. I didn't ADS on it, to be honest. I was just trying to hip fire it, and they were on target like left to right, but I must have been high on it.
Was that a rope?
Do you want to get back towards the beach or keep on the road?
Turn the road.
Okay. Should I?
Well, left, aren't they?
Yeah, it should take us straight up, to be honest, this to allocate.
Yeah, it does, because the military's just off it to the left as well. That means it's right near it.
Ski mask. You could do with that, dude. Take that blue thing off.
Yeah, man.
That's a sexy leg. Look at my ass in these bad boys. Spandex.
I'll find your address.
Hawaiian shirt would go quite good with that. Oh shit. Get to the beach, guys. Guys, get to the beach. Guys. If it's aggro, just jump in the water. I'm hoping it didn't aggro on us, but just to be safe, just
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. Does it go away eventually, or which side of us?
swim out this way. Don't stay on the land. Just stay out there, guys. I'll see if I can deal with it. I don't want to demag that here. Fuck. Oh my god. Thanks, dude.
He's alive.
Thanks, dude.
Fucking bastard.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Get your wound. Hang on.
Wolff, you're an absolute hero.
Summit. I mean, you guys, I'm flashing red here.
You go away.
I've not got a knife to put it up.
So what I might do, guys, is, mind you, I'm losing heat as well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here.
No.
Have you got
Put it up.
yeah, let me do that before I die. Then you've got, at least you got some bones then, guys.
Freezing. Get fire going.
I don't think I'm gonna make this.
There you go, dudes.
Food. Flashing cold. And I'm on half health.
Right, I'm gonna, did you say there's a restart coming up? Shit. Dead. Damn it. I think we're going to have to go a different way, you know. I think we're going to have to go a different way. This is so hard with the cold. It's just unbelievable. See, the reason I want to go that way, although I know I've got a good chance of it, you need to gear up before taking that trade. Yeah, I know, mate. Oh, I've just spawned right next to where I died. I died over here. Guys! Yo, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we just stripped your body, bro. Come back, get your stuff. Come on.
Is my mic working, mate?
It wasn't then, it is now. It wasn't,
Oh.
I wasn't speaking back then.
Okay, well, it's a problem on this server. Can you hear me now?
Where we couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'll drop stakes. Got that. Is that it? Is that everything?
No.
Oh, you stick.
That's everything.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'll leave them to
Shit. I'm gonna have to break this rod down to make a burlap.
there.
God, we're all up shit street here, aren't we? Get that. What I should be able to do is remake some rope though here. That'll make the burlap, which we wanted that anyway, to be honest, because it's a bit more storage. Well, hopefully, most of that was on the floor, I'm hoping. Damn. I mean, that makes it so much harder. I know, Mark, it is fire and fish, but I can't stress how hard that is, that server. It even restricts your movement when that storm's in, so you can hardly move. And then obviously we had that, we had the dino in. And that was game over. It was enough to just push over the edge. We'd just got a fire, but then if you got too near the fire, you overheated, so then you were losing health that way. It's so hard, mate. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm going to have a break for a minute, and then we'll be back very shortly. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mark. I'm not sure what the best thing to do is here. There's a walk. We've got some stuff here anyway. We need to make some more rope, to be honest. But that's badly damaged. So let's put those away for now. I don't think you can do it with this tight now, you can't. I think that's all there is, guys. I'm going to have to take those boots, I think. Right, let's go. Now, it's looking like I'm getting warm here. Yeah, it's gone the other way now. I don't know, Mark. It's been a hard one today. It was just, we did really well at the start on the first life, but we've struggled ever since, you know. What we need to do is slot everything, reload that gun. That's a big one, we've got to reload that gun. I've got a bit of an idea on this one. Got a bit of an idea. Just depends if we can make it through Allocate without someone taking us out. What I'm about to do here. If we can do that, we're not in bad shape. Sort of, but we do need really another... something sharp again. Right, that's just about made it. But yeah, we could do with another knife or something where we can make a knife. And then I've got a little idea. God, now we're going too hot. It's gone completely the other direction. Hello. Alright, dude. God, has that wind just dropped? Can you hear my mic, dudes? Because it's been going in and out. Cool. Holy shit. It's gone from really, really cold again to really hot. least that noise has gone. Take it easy, dude. Right, let's see if we can go with my idea now. Gonna be hard, this. Got to really think about this one. I wonder if the more water you have like that, the less you get really overheated, you know. Right, we need to make sure this is fully loaded up now. There's one in the chamber. Why isn't that wanting to combine? God, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Oh, because it's 380. That'd be it. Where's my 45? I had a load. I bet those guys got it. Not their fault at all, because they were trying really hard to help there, but they've obviously accidentally kept the 45. Well, that's blown that one. We need to find some sticks now. We need something to cut with as well. Desperately. Like that. There you go. Now that's massively improved our chances of survival. So now all we need is the sticks. Did we get the second rope as well? That's my next question. Because we needed another rope, didn't we? Just get that where that'll go back in. Yes, we have. So we've got a second rope. I can use that now to make some hand wraps, which is important. Yeah, I was seriously considering until that storm just sort of got going in. Your other idea, Mark, going to Faguta. But you know, all the compasses on this are up Nemsk way. Yeah, they're all up Nemsk way. So, but then again, we want to go south. So I'm thinking, let's get out on the cap and fish. But we need to find some. There you go. There's one there. Got to get some sticks together. Now that that wind's dropped, we can actually cook on the cap. That makes life so much easier now. Like massively easier. Plenty of storage there. I bet loads of people have rage quit on this today. Jesus Christ. We don't really need that. I'd just like to get one more bush for sticks. I'd feel, there you go, I feel comfortable then, and then we can, we'll just get straight out on the cat. Obviously we'll need bark as well, which I'm going to get next. And these trees are funny, some of them you get bark from, some of them you don't. It's not too... Actually, you have to get on a certain side of that for it to give you the bark. There you go. Now here, the other day, I'm pretty sure this is where the shark was, so I'm going to go... I think we went that way before. Quite true, Mark. Quite true, mate. Although how you prepare on this bloody server, it's bloody mental. We'll find that train if it kills us, and it probably will. Right, let's get stamina and then we'll get out on the cap. My little idea, to be honest, is do the fishing. And it's just storage is the problem. And if we can store enough up, we could go to the ship, cook it there, save a bit of time. Kind of on the way as well. But I think the hot weather's easier to get through than the cold. It's just a case of jumping in the water, whereas with the cold we're having to do the fires, you know. Oh, actually the big ship isn't there. I've just realised the big ship's not there at all. Okay, doesn't look like there's any sharks. Let's go. Don't forget, guys, please do put a like on the video. Sub if you ain't. I stream every week, sometimes up to 4 times a week. Sometimes a couple, like this week I've had a few technical issues this end, so been a little bit less streaming. Best way to support the channel is through the memberships. I've got a couple more videos going on that this week. Which this week it's Churnerous, no commentary. So it's just me on Churnerous, but not. There is a little bit where I'm having to push to talk. But it's basically just no code, just like a chill one, you know. But yeah, the memberships, guys, are the best way to support the channel. So if you can get a membership, I'd appreciate that. If you don't. Yeah, so they've completely taken the big ship off. I didn't think of that. Making sure there's no one watching us going across. Here comes the earthquake. I'll tell you what we haven't had. We've not had the Namalsk storm, have we? That's ideal, just here. Just where we are. Yeah, that'll do it. So we know for sure now we'll have to do the fire where we sit. I prefer to do it up there, you see where the ring is there, sort of just behind that hump. If we can carry the fish, we'll do that. I think we'll just get 4 fillets. And then try and get a little bit further south and get some more. I should have tried that standard knife actually to see if I could dig worms. I think we could have been driving that train by now if we hadn't have had that bad luck on the first life. I think we would have been up there. I think we would have been right up there. Yeah, I'm sure you could dig worms on this one before, Mark. And then they've nerfed it. I'm sure you could. Might have to cook straight away on this one. Yeah, it's like they've gone back to the old Namalsk, not letting you dig the worms. I'm sure before they let you dig them. Sure they did. And I still might try in a couple of different areas as well, just to see if we can find a way of doing it, but it does. I tell you what I've missed on this one though, the Namalsk storms. Not been. We're good, Mark. We're good. We're only on yellow. That won't take it. The thing that's taking the health off is hunger, not the. While we're on yellow, it won't do anything bad. Yeah, we're going to have to do this straight away, this first one. Right, hand drill. Here's the fire. Yeah, you only need to worry when that goes to red, Mark. Which is what I know it was. Probably, though, the stream runs a little bit behind from your end, if you know what I mean. I think I'd like to just come back a little bit with that. Just give a little bit of a barrier with that. About there. Like that. Right, okay. Let's light it. Sharpen that one. Yeah, I think it does run behind slightly. Because I was thinking as I was fishing, thinking, shit, I'm going ready. I'll get red again in a minute because we've got. You can see that. Obviously, we've had to light the fire, so this is going to turn us red. There you go. But what can you do? You know, I've got to cook this fish because if I don't, I'll die. So hard, isn't it? There's like no solution on it, which is perfect. See, I'm going red flashing now. So I will have to jump in the water once we've cooked this first fillet. I've got to eat a bit of it first, though. Then I'll go in the water. I wanted to set up in that house that we got to, you know. I don't think it's far behind though, Mark, you know, the stream. You know, I don't think it's as much as a minute. It might be 30 seconds maybe. Right, so we'll get that now and just jump in the water and start eating. Right, we're yellow now. And just get enough to get me down where I need to go. That'd be perfect, to be honest. Right, let's cook the other one. We'll basically cook this, eat it here. No, it doesn't, Mark. It doesn't make any difference. You've got to, on this server, it's the mod on it, you've got to blow on it like I did then. You can literally swim for an hour and it won't cool the fish down. You have to put it on the floor and blow on it. Which you probably, with it being a bit behind, you probably realised when, when I did it a minute ago. Losing health again with the heat. Right, okay. Get that on the floor. Get that on there. There you go. Get in the water. Now we can really cool down. Still see the fire there, what? Oh, it's just gone out now. That's enough, because there'll be opportunity to swim more as well here, so that'll do us. Epic looking scene, that, isn't it? I think teaming up, unless it's someone you know on this one, Mark, quite hard to do. Because certainly all the people that I've teamed up with today play a lot slower game than me. I don't seem to have as much of an idea of what's going on in this server as well. I've got a bit of experience on it now. I think we'll keep taking advantage of just deliberately swimming here. I think that's the thing as well, though, Matt, when you're a 5,000 hour player, most people, feel like they're playing slower than you. Or they kind of do things that you just wouldn't entertain, There wasn't really anything in here when we came before, but that fish hasn't really got us a lot, has it? We had 2 fillets. We were on red, but we'll need very quickly to go again, I can hear a friggin' spider somewhere. I'm just thinking of collecting some trees from here. what we can, you know, while there's some around. And then when we get to that house, we're more where we can do stuff, you know what I mean? We've got a sharpened stick there, so if we get that one, break it down. That's one. We can always throw things down, so... Well, I think we got, how many fillets did we get before, Mark? Was it 6 fillets, and we ate all of them, and it did get us into the white, but that was it. You know, we actually ate every single one of them. Again, a little bit framey in some of these. Just see if there was a hook on that. There isn't. The Livo towers don't seem to have any loot in, really. I've seen like a net in here and that, but no, it's worth a look though. They just seem like the mod's not quite caught it properly. Right, I've got a sickle. Watch those rocks there, make sure there's no snipers up there. Oh, nice. Now that is what you call a good find. MP5 mag. Pristine. We have got a sewing kit there, I've just noticed though. Something that I put in was ribbing there. Ghillie. Another MP5 mag, I'll take that. Actually, oh no, we've got one on the pistol, haven't we? What's getting me a little bit here is when I came here the last time there were Zeds, yet there don't seem to be any this time. Just thinking it's a little bit odd, maybe. Blackout rounds, that's what we needed before. Obviously, I just want to get through here as quick as possible, really. Have we? Yeah, we'll take that because we've got some alcohol. I'll put it on there and then we'll put some alcohol on it in a minute. I'll take that as well. Come on. What they need to do on this is speed the loot cycle up more than a lot of the other stuff they're doing. They need a faster loot cycle. What does that leg holster actually go on? I think it goes on the belt one. We'll take that anyway for now. We can at least put the gun in it. Give us a little bit more storage. And if that goes on my bag, I'm going to take it. I don't think they do though. No, it doesn't. In which case I'm leaving it. Does that take a belt, I wonder? No. May as well just keep the other one. Right, got one more now. And just that crate as well. Could do with some more 45 really. Oh my god! Oh, it's got 23 rounds in it as well. Now there's your find of the day. Well, that's another thing. I'm not going to test the theory, but will they be poisonous, Mark? You know, the dinos? I would have thought so, because it's supposed to be sort of predators, isn't it? You know what I mean? So I would have thought they're a no-go. Can't believe we found a 16. Cannot believe we found a 16. If we had some Tetra mark, you could do that, couldn't you? You could say, right, well, I'll just see if we can eat them, and if you couldn't, anyway, it doesn't matter because you got the Tetra. You know, say if we had found some there, but now we saw a shark here before, so when we do the swim over, looks clear so far. My frigging quick bar's gone, hasn't it? I've just spotted. Oh, there's so many bugs on this game. Oh, it's just freaking vanished. Might have to log, guys. Again. Back in a minute. Just hope we don't end up having to wait. Right, guys, we should be coming back in now. Oh, you fucking winding me up. You are fucking shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. So broken, this. Right, we're back in. There's the house over there. We know there'll probably be dinos there. It's a shame, really, we haven't... The first guy we teamed up with would have been the best team up. But those other nice guys that came with us as well, it's like, it's too many people for this server. So it'll be okay if you're in a battle, but not very good for anything else, loot and that. There's not a lot of loot, so sharing it between 4 is hard work on this one. Just worried about the shark, because this is where it was before. Just heard a shot over that way as well. Yeah, if we could just set up in the house up here. I think that was up there, those shots. Yeah, I can hear dinos again already. Left hand side, where they were before basically. Yeah, here's one of the little ones. There was one of the little ones. Another one. I'm not shooting until I'm gonna shoot, until I'm gonna kill it. I wonder if that's my fishing rod there. Wouldn't be surprised, you know. There's that Bushmaster. Remember we got before? Load of food in here straight away. We've got rounds for that Bushmaster as well. Probably just leave it there for now. Just want to do that test now, see if I can. No, you definitely can't get worms then. Looking as well like I've only got 2 catches there. Yo, dim on it, dude. We've got back to where we wanted to be. SKS doesn't seem to be there, but we've had a load of restarts. I mean, it does stay on for 8 hours, to be fair, but... Or should stay on for 8 hours. As soon as we've got one here, we need to get in the water. Oh, it's the dude. Who's on? You can tell me. I'm not going to meet up with him because I'm just playing my own game. Who's on today? I know Holly Rex has been playing this one. Oh, I don't know who that is. Frag. Oh, Frag Dempsey. Frag Dempsey, yeah. Well, just don't tell me where they are, because that's meta. It's no harm in saying who it is. It's only meta if you're saying, oh, they're here and they're doing this. Yeah, there is 2. There's a very, very low pop one. And this is the high pop one, so it sounds like he's gone on the really low pop one. There was only like 7 people on it, so... I prefer to play with more. I know it's hard, this server, and that makes it even harder, but that's the challenge, isn't it? That's the challenge. Surprised they've gone on a low pop server though. I think 7's the highest I've seen that one on. Possibly though, he's because I've got a priority for this server. Maybe he hasn't got a priority on it. Which means that, you know, the bloody big queues, really. Yeah, it'd certainly be a lot easier if it was low pop. I knew that was due to be ruined, that one. Just hoping those, you know, the dinos don't spawn back in. We've taken care of those two. I'm hoping they don't come back in. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Just take that in a minute, guys. That sun there. That's where I don't miss PlayStation. You know, I was watching quite a big not PlayStation, Xbox streamer the other night, and the game looks really bad when you've been on PC for a bit. Still got great servers, you know, but it did look really, really bad. Right, we should be all set up here now. What did I do with the hand drill kit? I thought I made a drill kit before, guys. Did I not make one? Bloody didn't, did I? Shit. Oh, this is increasing the risk because some of the trees just won't give you the bark. Some will, some won't. But I know there's dinos around here and I don't want to aggro them, you know. Have I got the knife in my hand? No. See what I mean? There's, oh, there you go. I really did think I'd done the hand drill kit before. We'll probably find it in a minute. Let's get this lot on. Probably, guys, won't be too much longer today. A little bit of stuff IRL we've got to do. Thoroughly enjoyed it as usual, though. I'm not putting it down in any way, though, Mark, the PlayStation or because there's some servers that I really miss, which are the sort of blackout 100 times servers, which I don't think that the PC have got servers that good that suit me anyway. I think they're very creative, those servers, because they've only got a few servers to work with, you know. They've only got Cherno, Livonia, now they've got Sakal as well. But they're very creative because they've just got the three. You know. We'll have to get hot for a minute with this lot and then... got no option here though. Yeah, they definitely do the best Cherno and Livonia servers for my money. I know you can get bigger modded ones on PC, but they're not like the ones that I really like, you know. Right, we're all good there. Let's just get out of here. Give this a quick check. Another knife there, that might be useful. Yeah, I think I might use this opportunity now to log, guys. So I got a little bit of stuff going on IRL, which is all good. We've had a really good run. We've got back to here and we've got some good shit. I might just nip in the water before we go, you know, just to get so I'm not hot as soon as we come back. A lot of that's because of the fish, you know, because we got those fish. We could cool the fish down actually before we get out. Oh, and the Malsk is great. It's absolutely my favourite map. Hands down on PC. Right, let's just. I think what we'll do. Let's just we'll have to put the fish on the floor and blow on them. Oh shit! Need to do that. What you doing? What are you bloody doing now? I'm tempted to go for those shots. That's the only thing. That was right on my left speaker, that. It's not giving me the option now to take that. God, what's it doing now? Now it's glitching. I maybe have to get on slightly flatter ground here. Doing one at a time. Shit, we're going to red already. Flashing red as well. I think so as well. I think that's what it was, mate. I'm going to do is just take a swig of water as well and see if that helps, you know, having the water going up a little bit, if that stops you from... Yeah, if it stops you getting hot as quickly. Shit, I left that Bushmaster behind as well. Never done a raid, Demonic. Never done that before. Me, Oprah and Magic did that one where we tried to boost into that base that time. And it all went wrong, as you can imagine with us. Shit. Dino up there. Yeah, I think the order of the day, guys, is probably gonna be get that Bushmaster, because I don't want to lose that. So if we go back down, we'll get the Bushmaster and then we're set up for the next stream then. I think that's the logical thing to do. And then I'll plan out a route on that of where we're going to go, because you do have to do that with this one. You've got to plan it out. What I'm going to have to do here as well is I'm going to have to break that rods down. Because if we don't... There you go. Yeah, if we don't break that down, we can't put the Bushmaster on our back. Right, there you go. Lovely colours on there, like when it gets dark and that. Just heard a Z then. Definite Z that was, aggroed. Now where did we put the Bushmaster, guys? Is it round here? Yeah, there you go. I say I'm pretty sure we've got rounds for that as well, so... What we'll do now, we'll go a little bit up here. There you go. Alright guys, thoroughly enjoyed that as usual. Thanks for watching. I've gone red again. Bloody hell. This is getting ridiculous. There is a Z there, look. Thought I heard one. That storm's coming in, you know, that funny one. There you go. Right, guys, definitely going now. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Demonic. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. Thanks for holding up the chat, guys. Thanks, Willie. Just looking through the chat, seeing who else has been in. But thanks all of you, because that it's really great. We get plenty of chat. We seem to get, I mean, we had as many as 125 watching the other day. But but it's the chat that keeps it going as well, people talking. So thanks guys, and we'll see you all very, very soon. See you guys. See you later.